thing up. Alright, guys. I'm going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Hope
After
you guys
the end of
enjoy
World War
the stream.
II, the world was split into two.
I tried
East and
OBS.
West.
Didn't work out
This
for me.
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
I was trying so hard. My computer wouldn't let it happen.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46
Otacon,
degrees
I'm
Celsius.
trying to sneak
2
around,
minutes
but
to
the
drop
clap of
off.
my ass
Stand
cheeks
up.
keep alerting all the guards. What's going on,
You'll be
dude?
falling
How you
at
doing?
130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout model.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
Basically, people don't know, I do love the Metal Gear Solid series. It's a
Jack,
really
I've
good
got some
one.
important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us
You can
the
learn a
green
lot
light
from
for the
these
virtuous
games.
Mission.
They're based on like wars and stuff.
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities. and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok.
Have you ever seen these games before,
Sokolov is said to be
AP?
the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No. According to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he were still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Yask in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Take it easy. It's been combat-proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat Talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle. Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
The only way to get from Galveston to Fort Bolivar is to carry. There's not a lot there. It's just a flat, skinny little strip of land. Not much more.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My
Sweet.
only
I love
weapon
this
is a
game.
Mark
Hey,
22
Leo.
Hush Puppy tranquilizer
Yeah, I
gun.
like this game.
That's right. It's
One of
been
my
fitted with
favorites
its
out of
own
the
suppressor.
series.
However,
eventually
the
gonna
suppressor
do,
will deteriorate every time you fire.
Guns of Patriots.
Once its
yeah.
durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any
I have
weapons
the
and equipment
PS2
beyond what you're
substance.
carrying now,
Oh yeah.
you'll have to find
That was like
as
an
you
expansion, right?
I have to
Correct.
find my own weapons and equipment.
There was like
Whose
two
crazy
different.
idea
There was two
was
different
this
versions of it,
anyway?
right?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an
I never got
international
to
incident.
play MG4.
You can't
didn't
let
have a
anyone
PS3.
see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there.
Yeah,
This is a stealth
Guns
mission.
of Patriots was
You're a
really
ghost,
good too.
Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The
I never got a
military and
chance
US
to play
government
Phantom
will deny
Pain yet,
any involvement
so
in
I
the
might get
affair.
around to playing that real
Then I'll
soon.
just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
This one had an online
Use it if
game
you're
with
taken
Rumble
prisoner by the
Roses.
enemy. It'll send
Yeah,
you into a
MC1
state
and
of
2
false
NES
death for
game.
a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
This one also
Just
had
take the revival pill.
You
Snake
mean that
versus
thing they
Apes.
put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic
Yep.
who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the
So
battlefield.
far, final
And
boss on this is
politics
my
are a
favorite,
living
so I
thing. They change
I
along
get
with
to
the
play it in
times.
G4.
Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
Yeah,
No,
I would say,
it
but
had nothing
dude,
to
there's
do
a
with
lot
you.
in Metal Gear
I
Solid
already
4.
told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission.
I had a lot of
soldier
good
has
fights
to
in there.
follow whatever
Very
orders
memorable.
he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's
I'll
what
tell
being
you
a
this,
soldier
Leo.
is.
The final fight
I do whatever
on
I have
4
to get the job
is
done.
very
I don't
nostalgic.
think about politics.
Let me put it that way.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think.
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is
I've watched
141.80.
videos.
Call me if you need my
MEGS
advice
4
on
bosses
battle
look
techniques.
Awesome.
Gotcha.
Washington isn't the
Your
same as
mission is to
playing-
retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Definitely better playing it.
Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh. I don't get the tranquilizer. Well, dang. Keep this priority going to play Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes GameCube. I've been looking for that game. That game is rare, dude. That's a very expensive game. That's actually one of the rarest GameCube games out there. I won't lie to you, man. I like it because it's a remake. It's really good. Basically, Twin Snakes looks exactly like this, Leo, in terms of graphics wise. It was $49.90 when I saw it years ago. Then the price. Nope. Yeah, I've seen it as a very expensive game.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a
The
violation
little
of
thing with
international
this
law.
game with the
Can't let
Sorrow,
the Kremlin find out that
if
the
you don't
CIA
kill
and the
anybody
American
besides
government
the
are involved.
bosses,
Contact with the enemy is
it makes
strictly
his
prohibited.
segment so
Don't
much
engage them
easier.
in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in with your
Actually,
surroundings will
Plug-in
help you
Robo
conceal yourself more
It's
effectively.
rare. $200.
Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle.
$200. Holy
If you just
damn,
stand
dude.
up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
SSX is 100. I like SS Tricky. That's my other favorite.
Who's that? Put him to sleep. Like I said, you can play this entire game just knocking people out. You don't have to kill anybody. I've done that before. Oh, you want guns and blazing? Huh? I hear something.
Huh? I hear something.
Oh, you did it from between?
Who's that?
Ah, I totally forgot about him. The mountain where you see the guy with the nice shoes was a tricky area. Which guy are you talking about?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov
Well,
is
that's
supposed to be
Chopper
being held.
spotted me,
This
didn't
place
help,
is a
so
dump.
guns and blazing. Yeah, if you're resorting to do that, yeah.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the
That
perimeter.
guy,
I wonder how
Bolden
many
killed
are
in the
inside.
barrel. I'll have to see that scene again. It's been a long time since I played this
Your
one.
objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. And do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
It's halfway mark.
Was it?
Hey, Lit, what's going on, dude? Dropped like I'm off the bed. Okay, Lit, thank you, dude.
Radio, where's our backup?
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
What's that gonna do? Be all karate on him. What's he gonna do?
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Oh man, here he is.
Huh? We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
That's what's amazing about these games. The gunfights and stuff. I like all the scenes.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Only thing that confused me was Ocelot's story in this and the other games.
You're not the boss, are you?
Why would it confuse you?
GRU operatives? What is that stance? Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die. other one. Whoa!
You ejected the
Which
first
game
bullet by
really
hand,
came first?
didn't you?
This one,
I see what you're
because
trying to do.
this is where he
But
got his
testing the
name
technique you've
from.
only heard about in the middle of battle
Leo,
wasn't very smart.
Revolver
You were
Ocelot.
asking to have
That's
your
where he
gun
got
jam
this
on you,
from.
huh?
So this one was first.
I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil.
This
That's
is
more
him
of
when
a
he was
revolver
younger.
Technique.
You filthy American dog!
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov, too. Apparently, they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
I
Something
say this,
between the
I
KGB
like
and GRU,
six
between Khrushchev's
shooter.
supporters and Volgans.
Sokolov was being guarded by the
I say
KGB and
this,
hunted
I
by
like
GRU?
six-shooter
Snake, it
guns
sounds
more.
like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
Six?
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing
What do you mean by that?
stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Oh, you're talking about the yeah. Never mind.
I want some more.
Yeah, stamina is a big thing in this game. Because your stomach will start growling and then the enemies can hear it. Yeah. And then your performance gets... he starts shaking and everything. And the visions will be blurry. So it's not a good idea to have your stamina down on this game.
You okay?
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
I had an automatic, but I liked the feel, plus it jammed a lot. The boss, Lori Allen.
Boss?
Good work.
Oh, you didn't like the feel of it.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Hornets.
Yep, Hornet guy, yep.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more.
That guy,
Welcome back.
him, he was a...
Boss.
I don't like him out of all,
Now that
all of
five of us are
the people.
together,
I know there's a
it's
cheat
time
for
we
it.
go to the depths of
If
hell
you
itself.
if you progress the time on your PlayStation, you can kill him instantly because of old age. Otherwise, he's a pain.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
And there he is, Colonel Volgan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
kill him in the swamp. Yeah, you can kill him early.
Ah,
Yeah, when he's sitting in the chair by himself. Yeah.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still
Volgan
just a
must
child.
like
Too
Yu Yu
pure for
Hakusho.
us cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
God damn.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
I actually enjoyed the end fight. Yeah, me too. Really good. Very memorable.
Jack, you can't...
It's also where Snake got his name from, too. Big Boss. And also where you got the bandana, too. Speaking of the sniper boss.
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh, him? His was interesting to fight. Because you had to use the microphone and everything, and you can tell where he is with the birds, and...
Are we done here?
You can hear him wheezing and everything.
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
Yep, it was a pain
Stay
to
with
beat
me.
him with the
I've
tranquilizer.
seen people in worse shape before.
Get his
Think you
camouflage
can
and
handle it?
sniper gun.
Major.
It took me a few attempts, but if you sneak up on him too, it's easy.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
Also, his bird gives it away too.
First, open the survival viewer with the start
Because
button.
his bird talks.
If you select Cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in
Grandpa.
bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Did they remaster this on PS4 below the streaming video full? No, I'm playing this on PSN now. But they do have it on Xbox, all three versions. They have this, that, and Peacemaker. Was it Peacemaker? Fortunately, I only have like 2 days for me to play this and it goes off, so I'm going to be playing as much as possible. So I might get the Xbox version to finish the game. I wish, honestly, I would say, Leo, I wish they did. They remade it for
We're
PlayStation.
coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
Yeah. Like I said, it's on PlayStation now with Guns of Patriots, actually. So.
Shagohod.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
How did he survive something like that? He's that close to a nuke. Dude, that's crazy. He's that close to it and he still lived. I'll be right back.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I a tree frog. It's so deep.
Alright, I'm back.
Try to survive for the day we see new light. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I lie to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
I'm back.
Payload oxygen supply
It
is
wasn't
nominal.
remastered game. It
Power
was one of
supply to
those
payload any three
Cinco
systems
machines
shows
with
no
better
problems.
graphics.
No
Yeah,
bugs.
I know.
All
They're,
systems go for drone
it's just a
detachment.
port,
Snake,
Leo.
we can't risk
It's
a
a port
halo
of the
jump this
games.
time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last
I wish they would get
We
remastered.
can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban. This morning, I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson? Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the Boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The Boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the Boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the Boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The Boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little coaction?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I'll leave the disposal of the situation entirely.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Make sure you hit that like and support my channel, guys. I do appreciate it.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the Boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under. There's no choice.
the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the two NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Yeah, all the pictures of the girls, yeah, they're all like Easter eggs in here. That's another thing too, Leo. In Guns of Patriots, you're going to see a lot of Easter eggs from the other games.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet. It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Mr. John makes a return.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time. Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the
Hey,
same as
Joe.
during the
What's going
virtuous
on, dude?
mission. 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam,
I
your
see you're
KGB
playing my
contact, is
favorite
waiting
Metal
for you at the
Yeah,
abandoned
this one's-
factory up ahead.
This one's
The
quite a
same factory
favorite of
Sokolov
most
was being
people's.
held in last
It's
week.
one of mine too.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How'll I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances
How am
are
I
different
playing
this
it?
time.
I'm
You're
playing
now an
on the
official
PSN
mission
now
of the
on my
United States
PlayStation.
government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent.
It's going to be leaving the
To the
PSN now in a
Khrushchev
couple
regime, at
days,
the
so
very
I'm going to
least.
milk the heck out of this.
But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear
Also,
war.
Guns
Keep
of
that in mind
Patriots
and
is on
proceed with
PSN
extreme
now as
caution.
well.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Hey, Sniper, what's going on? I thought I picked up the, Yeah, PlayStation Now. Yeah.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
I can never get PlayStation Now to work. I said held with it, tried it once. I
That
wanted
arm
to
still
stream
hurt?
Operation Raccoon City, but couldn't. You need an Elgato or some
What are you doing here?
streaming item to do so.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
I'm not your boss anymore. There's
Okay.
nothing for you here.
Yes, another word. Here's what I mean. It goes based on your
Go back to your boss.
internet.
There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
That gun she's holding is called the Patriot. You get that game. You get that gun in the
That
game.
should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that
I
far.
have pretty good internet. If you do, then you shouldn't have a problem.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you
I
can't
kept saying
defeat me
error,
either.
error, so I found it useless to give up
You
on
know
it.
me too well.
Well, I don't know. I've never had that issue.
Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long. If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go home.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Phantom Pain was alright, but I liked this one better. I played Metal Gear Solid Son of Liberty, MG3, Phantom Pain, Peace Walker, and bits of MG4. One reason I like retro stuff since new generation needs DLC sucks and patches to fix glitchy games, update, and need internet. Ah, you're the same as Dara. Dara don't like that kind of stuff either.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to locate the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
This game introduced me to Metal Gear. Another reason I never got a PS4 even though I have The Last of Us Remastered PS4 game. I played the PS1 version first. That me too! That's what introduced me to the Metal Gear series, was the first one. Oh, that's right. The M16 is down here, isn't it? On that part. No, god damn it. What's the wrong one? I traded my FFT for NMGS. Wait, no it isn't. Under the bridge. There's no M16 there. Final Fantasy Tactics. See, in my opinion, that's good. I wasn't really much into the tactics ones. You have to get it when you first start the game because it ain't there in the night part. Oh yeah, I think I already got that the assault rifle they had. Oh, there's the AK-47. Well, god damn it. AK-47 will do. If I have to kill people, I'll do it.
Paramedic.
There's a crocodile. I'm not worried about the camos in this game.
Okay.
And yes, I do know about those. I got square, black. I like the black one, the black outfit. It's pretty cool. Back in the day, I used to love collecting the camos.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down! There is your answer.
God, I like Ava in this game.
The name's
I love how
Eva.
pervy he is. It's look at. Can collect cameos from bosses if you use only the dark gun that was the sniper guy if you don't play for a week or something. And when you resume game, he'll be dead. Yeah, I know. You can also speed up the PlayStation timer.
Part of the plan.
The date, I mean. You speed it up, you can
What's
kill
your
him.
code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
.45, huh? Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Boy, those game designers go far with
I
females.
grabbed it
LOL,
from the
they
Western
sexualize
Munitions
Eva and
Armory.
Quiet. Oh
It
yeah.
probably used to belong to one of your offices.
Please.
And
And
there are
all the
more where
Metal
they
Gear
came
Solid games there, Joe. They do that. Even in Devil May Cry. As you can tell, the graphics are the same.
You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear. First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what
Hello,
are you
me
doing
and some
there?
friends used to say Metal Gear Solid
In
used to be
close
the
range
type
combat,
of
a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun.
more.
By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun
God.
steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Damn.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long.
Oh,
They'll
I
start to
made you
suspect
choke on you.
something.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. It was
Don't
good.
worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you. I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Damn. She's like, get your ass to bed, boy.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
He also has an issue with love too.
Gonna get that?
Snake's one of those guys that love doesn't go too well with him.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Well, with Metal Gear Solid SP, they kind of took it a little step further with Quiet. Yeah, I know about the whole Quiet thing. You gotta get her to trust you and stuff. Once that happens, it's all game. Look at that butt. You looking at her ass? Not just that, her outfit is kind of slutty.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
You
Let's
just
get out of here.
cannot
Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot.
Oh
I'll get
yeah,
past
I
them on my
forgot
bike.
the
I'll call you
original
later.
Ocelot.
Okay.
You know that's Ocelot when he was younger, right? Before he was called Revolver Ocelot,
Don't go dying on me now.
which is the same Ocelot in Shadow Moses.
I see him!
Shit, I didn't want to. damn it. Get up.
I see him! I see him!
Where are you? Yeah, he's in Phantom Pain. That game takes place after Peace Walker, which takes place after Metal Gear Solid 3. Hey, Joel. What's up, dude?
I see him!
God damn it.
Where did that come from? Where did that come from?
Die already. Shit. How's it going? I'm doing good. How about yourself, sir? You know what? Fuck it. I said I wasn't gonna knock out people, but fuck it. We're gonna have some fun, guns and blazing, boys. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. It's no fun being a sneak all the time. Guns and blazes is the best way to go.
I've been waiting for this moment. That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What?
Oh, he
female
touching
spy?
he touching the boobies.
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Damn! You got roundhoused! Roundhouse kick. Bruh. How the fuck? Who can do that? That has to take a lot of strength.
Six shots. that thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov
Bolgan is
carries
also
8.
in Phantom Pain. He
You
is
have to
known
get a
as
feel
the
for
Man
how
on
many you
Fire.
have left.
He resurrected from his death. Huh. I haven't played much of Phantom Pain, so I might have to stream that too. That'd be kind of like a blind playthrough for me. That's the only one I haven't played yet. So try not to be so spoily with it. I don't care about the other games, just Phantom Pain's another.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Delicious.
LOL, you need to play it. It continues the Big Boss timeline. Oh, I know. I know. I just haven't gone around to playing it. I need to play it, though. But you gotta play Ground... I have streamed Ground Zero first. I have played it before, Joe. I've actually was quite disappointed in it. Because it was extremely short. It was a waste of a stream for me, my dude. Literally. It was considered a prequel to Phantom Pain. Yeah, like I said, I played it. I was just disappointed how short it was. It just took me a bit to figure that out. I was like near the end of it. Ow. Oh, God damn it. Well, that just happened. that happened. Nothing beat the original games. I gotta get the feel of this. Have you played Metal Gear Solid Survival? Yes, I have. Some odd reason, I got a lot of hate for playing that game. Not a lot of people liked it.
Snake, are you there?
Eva,
Did you miss me?
did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures,
That's
other
the
ways
only
of
one
thinking.
I haven't played it.
Until I went to work for the
heard it's not
NSA.
considered a Metal Gear.
And one day, I'd found I'd
A lot of
lost
people
faith
don't
in the
think it
things
is,
I'd been
but
taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
I saw someone played on YouTube and didn't feel or like the Metal Gear game and wonder why you got so much hate for it. I couldn't tell you, man. A lot of people didn't like it for some reason. Ow. That hurt.
This is HQ.
Control here.
That didn't work the way I wanted.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Oh, god damn it.
your ass up, boy. You dead? Oh, okay. It is considered... Yeah, you could play online with other people. Ugh! Again. Sergio on my computer tip, bro, and have you up on my phone. Hi, Jamie. How you doing, dude? I never really understood why I put online in a Metal Gear game that and not how you play Metal Gear. I mean, honestly, it wasn't that bad. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, I liked it. I mean, it was different. Don't get me wrong, Joe. Hey, Slayer. What's going on, dude? Oh, what BS is that? I just fall down straight into it.
Radio, call HQ.
This is HQ.
You just woke up? I really don't care. I'm literally just gonna kill everybody I see. I don't give a fuck.
This is HQ.
Control here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I think I got him. That's pretty funny. I think I did. Did I get him? This game is secret squirrel type shit. Nothing quite about me. Oh shit! The music fits with the secret squirrel type shit. Yo, wasn't that a Cartoon Network show? I remember there was a squirrel type character.
Who's that? Who's that? Radio, where's our backup?
What? Really? This is my favorite Metal Gear. Really? This is your favorite Slayer? Time later, Joey Slayer Rose. Sleepy time, Joey Slayer. Yeah, he was a purple face man. Yeah, I remember Secret Squirrel.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh yeah, I forgot about these little frog dudes. That's right. I forgot about these dudes.
Who's that?
Oh! That works. Hey, later, Leo. Secret Scroll was a good show. Watched it when I was a kid, Joe. I'm 26 and you're much older than me, but I remember those. Are you kidding me, dude? I'm a big cartoon guy. I may not be much of an anime guy, but I'm more of a cartoon dude. I'm bleeding. Gunshot. Okay, cool. Don't touch the sides. I remember the original Dragon Ball Z came on Toonami. Same here. Oh, here's the next Ocelot fight.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
You remember Gundam Wing show on Toonami? I was more of a G Gundam guy, but yeah.
The Cobras. But you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
And this is where he got his name, Revolver Ocelot.
Shots. This time I've got 12 shots.
Show off. Yep. He is a bit of a show off.
Okay. Draw.
Damn it!
Stay out of this.
Food is bothering my stomach. Let's eat that.
That's damn good.
Not bad, eh? You fool! You won't get away from me! I felt that. Not bad, eh? I've never felt a tension like this before. It's so different from simply changing a clip. This reload time is exhilarating. Yes! It's the heart of a duel. From that range. Not bad. I felt that.
Listen, I don't even have to move to kill your ass, boy.
See my...
Come on, show yourself. I ain't scared of you.
See my technique? It was... Come on. How'd that one taste?
Nothing to it. It used to come on during the afternoon and the late at night. I remember that spaceman thing was on the ship. Space Coast, coast to coast. No, the guy that was on the spaceship. Oh, you mean Tom?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
I can't up. I can't, damn. I wonder if it will work on here. Give me a second, guys. Oh no. Damn. Never mind. Thought that would have worked. I could have brightened it up a little bit. Yeah, he always sat in the computer chair and always did say the show was coming. Yeah, that was Tom. Okay, where is the torch? I know there's a torch in here. Or... There it is. Almost fell off. She is lurking with the late. Got a shotgun. I got the snow one.
R2. Boss time.
I caught you at last. We are the sons of the boss. I am the pain. I will guide you to a world of anguish beyond your imagination. Let's get started. Grenade! Grenade! Take this!
Oh, he didn't say it? He's only supposed to say pain.
My brothers! Grenade! Best you can do. Pointless. Tommy God. I told you, no use. Hey!
There you go. Pain.
You taste the real pain.
Yeah, there's no point. He's just gonna keep poisoning.
My brother!
Are you just going to run away? Come, my bullet beef! Go get it! Now must have stopped. Grenade! The pain. The pain. The pain.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta get rid of that poison before it kills me. Fuck. Forgot about those. This part, just do this. Have a knife out if you can. Just keep swimming. down. Keep swimming.
Sending reinforcements.
It's a lot harder when you're underwater for them to get you. Go. Back down.
Acknowledged. We'll commence supporting fire.
Get your hands off me. I'm not going anywhere.
Really now? How many times must I tell you?
Tanya!
Each time you resist, your lover will suffer the consequences. Is that clear?
Vulcan. Damn you!
Damn. Right in the boob.
Hold it right there, traitor. Let's find out just how lucky you are. Watch closely. One of these 3 guns has a single bullet in it. I'm going to pull the trigger 6 times in a row. Are you ready?
He pissed himself.
Huh. Looks like your luck hasn't run out yet.
There's no such thing as luck on the battlefield. You'd better stay in line from now on. The Cobras will take care of him.
Has the CIA dog been disposed of yet?
The pain is dead.
What? He may be a child, but he's definitely one of yours. I fear Khrushchev may have a hand in this. We have no time to lose. You must eliminate him before the final test.
Don't worry. They'll be able to handle it. I'm leaving him to you, the field.
I'm going back to Joy. I'll leave your stream up. Okay, Slayer.
The old man is always sleeping.
Have a good night, man.
Is he all right?
The end is saving what life he has left in him for battle. Normally, he's dead. But he'll wake up when the time is right. And when he does, it will be the end for the boy.
Yeah. Sokolov isn't worth your love. You can entertain me until the rain stops. Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
The sorrow, is that you?
Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. He dead now. Oh, God. Or did I? Dun dun dun. I'm so bad. Oh man. All these killings are I'm gonna regret all this. Oh, I actually hit him. Oh, okay. Damn it. Ow.
Snake, have you been caught in a snare trap?
Yeah.
If you don't get down from there soon, the enemy might spot you.
I know that.
Then why don't you get yourself down?
How am I supposed to do that?
It should be obvious. If you get caught in a snare trap, press the action button. That will allow you to cut the rope. Hurry and free yourself before the enemy comes around.
Tasty.
Trophy named Snake Eater.
What the? Huh? Who's that? Huh? HQ, please respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something more. Support unit, confirm their status.
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
HQ.
Control here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
The enemy! He's here! Where'd he go?
Who's that? I'm out of Who's there?
Door physics. Yo, you see how far those bodies went? Yo. Huh?
If you're looking for Sokolov, he's not here anymore. Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink. So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical capitalist dog. No manners.
And who are you?
You mean you've never heard of me? And you call yourself an agent? Very well, then. I am Alexander Leonovich Granin. A man of some importance, if I do say so myself. I am the foremost weapons scientist in the Soviet Union, and the head of the glorious Granin Design Bureau. This is the Order of Lenin. It is an honor of the greatest magnitude, given along with the title of Hero of Socialism to only the finest workers. It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society. Since the Great Patriotic War, I have created countless weapons in the service of our great communist society. It was thanks to me that we were able to stamp out the Nazi scum. It was I
I'll be
who
right back,
created
guys.
the basic
Enjoy the scene.
design for the mobile ballistic missile system you know and fear as SS-1C.
You're crocked, aren't you?
I'm nearly drowning my sorrow. Because of him, I've got nothing to do but sit here and drink this crap.
Him?
Sokolov. It's him you're looking for, isn't it? Because of him, I have been stripped of my authority. My research has come to nothing. Look. It is a revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
A bipedal tank?
Yes, a walking tank. A robot. Are you familiar with the theory of the missing link between apes and humans? Well, this technology will be the missing link between infantry and artillery. A kind of Metal Gear, if you will. And this magnificent Metal Gear will mark a revolutionary step forward in weapons development.
Metal Gear?
But I won't be used so easily. No crying myself to sleep. For you see, I'm going to send these documents to my friend in the United States.
What?
These bastards will live to regret this. And when they themselves become the targets of my creation, they will know my true greatness. Yes, Sokolov's pathetic Shagohod pales in comparison to my work.
Alright, I'm back.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
About Sokolov.
Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. Look at these.
Nice shoes.
No. Legs. Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk upright. That is the real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? But the fool's in charge. Joe Sokolov.
And where is Sokolov?
My project has been terminated. Philosopher's legacy has been handed over to him.
What the hell are you talking about?
The Philosopher's legacy. Haven't you heard of the Philosophers? The Colonel has inherited their immense legacy. Volgin's father was in charge of the Philosophers' money laundering activities. In the confusion of the war, he somehow ended up with their treasure. And Volgin inherited that treasure illegally. We never need to worry about the military budget. The development costs at our facility are all paid out of the Colonel's deep pockets. The weapons born here will be the genes for creating an entirely new form of warfare. The funding for my research came out of that legacy. Came out of it. Now, my money, my men, all have been diverted to the Shagohod project. Tomorrow they will be conducting the final test, while Sokolov is making the final preparations in the weapons factory at Volgin's main base, the great fortress of Grozny Grad. Here I am, playing host to an enemy spy and drinking myself into a stupor.
That's where they moved Sokolov?
Yes.
And the Shagohod is there too?
Of course. Hey, you're not thinking of going to Grozny Grad. Are you mad? It's an impenetrable fortress.
I'm sure it is.
You'll be killed.
I'll take my chances.
Wait.
What?
Listen to me, you fool. I want to help you.
Help me?
To thank you for your compliment.
What compliment?
My shoes. Tatiana gave them to me. I wanted to thank you for complimenting me on them. I'll tell you how to get into the fortress. In return, I ask only that you get that idiot out of there and destroy the Shagohod. There is an underground tunnel that runs around the perimeter of the fortress. You should be able to use it to sneak into the base. Head for the mountains. The entrance to the tunnel is located there. Take this. You passed through a warehouse on your way here, didn't you?
Yeah.
There should have been a locked door inside of it. Do you remember it? This key will open that door. Beyond that door lies a vast jungle. You can climb up into the mountains from the far end of the jungle. Go back to the warehouse. Use the key to open the locked door and head for the mountains. Got it?
Why are you helping me?
Unlike Sokolov, the thought of defecting has never once crossed my mind. I love my country. I love this land. I cannot even imagine living anywhere else. I wish to remain a hero of the great motherland. I cannot bear the thought of being hounded into a corner and left to waste away. It is already dawn. We must hurry. I will remain here and nurse my troubles for a little longer. To capitalism! Get out of here!
Really?
I see him! Somebody! Who's that?
This is definitely a great classic. My favorite is 4, but this one's still probably the best Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I'm having some fun with it. I'm just playing around.
Somebody there? What's wrong? Who's that?
Stop moving, damn it.
HQ respond.
But how you enjoying the stream, AP? Oh, this is where I fight the fear.
Venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting name at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
Oh, this guy was a pain in the... This guy's a pain, to be honest. Ooh. Ah.
What are you looking at?
Ah, damn it. Right in the face, too.
The fear! I see it! The fear!
And that, folks, is how you fight the fear. He basically doesn't bother you unless he's hungry. Oops, wrong way.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong? What's wrong? Who's that? Radio, we need backup.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress, in Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no more use for him. The Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
Granin told me that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Granin told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've got to be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't work. But don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I heard that one of the Cobras is waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
That'd be a good time to save because this guy, he's a pain.
Hey, Snake.
Disgusting.
Who's that?
Radio man.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. And enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me, Snake? I am the end. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the end. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I wouldn't be so sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
What's the matter? I'm over here.
Who's that?
I went the wrong way. Whoops.
This is HQ.
Welcome back, Snake. I've been waiting for you. My parrot is dead. What have you done?
I killed your parrot. That's what I did.
Time. I'll get you for this.
That's how you deal with him, too. Oh, there he is. Little bastard. Is that him? Oh yeah, that's right. I know how to deal with him. I need the directional microphone. I can hear his breathing. For Valhalla! What's up, Jamie? Without his parrot, it makes him a lot easier to fight, because his parrot is basically his friend, way he sees around and stuff.
What's the matter? I'm over here. You're making this too easy.
I can't believe not one single shot hit him. That's crazy.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, come on. I wanted this stupid sniper. Ugh. Could have shot his ass. Oh, I see you. Ah! Fucker. Bitch. Ah, yeah, bitch. Damn it.
What can I say? Hey, this works.
Boom, baby. Headshot. The end.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Alright, get ready for the longest ladder climb in the game. By all means, I don't know why this song plays when you're going up a ladder. This is so getting copyrighted.
Who's that? What happened? Ugh. I'm in HQ.
Wow. What the fuck? Get up.
that?
This is HQ.
It's over there. I see it. I see it.
Pretty tasty.
Here you go, Jamie, if you're still here.
Well, that was quick.
You look like you could use some rest.
I'll be fine. It's just that playing these two roles hasn't left me much time to sleep.
Where'd you get those cuts?
The Colonel.
He found out?
If he knew, I'd be dead already. No, this is his hobby. He's a sadist. He gets pleasure out of making people suffer. He's scum. Does it look that strange to you?
No. I'm the same way. Scars all over.
Can I see?
No. Where'd you get this one?
I got it after defecting to the Soviet Union.
I don't think so. It's older than that. Code breaking is a desk job. Where'd you get this kind of scar?
You really want to know?
Hmm.
Well, too bad.
Hmm.
A girl's got to have some secrets, you know. But enough about that. You've got to get going. The Phase 2 trial of the Shagohod is about to start, and it looks like someone might be coming to spoil the party.
Khrushchev?
His forces are on their way here. The Colonel is gathering his troops together to meet them. If we don't get a move on, the security will be even tighter than it is now. You'll need this key. It unlocks the door to the underground tunnel. Once you're in there, you can follow the tunnel to get inside Groznygrad. And take this too.
What is it?
The food of the future. A well-balanced meal for the space age. It's good to eat some real food once in a while. I'll bet if I kissed you, you'd taste like a wild beast.
She all over him.
Do you know where exactly in Groznygrad Sokolov is located?
He's in the heart of the fortress, the weapons lab. The weapons lab is divided into 3 wings. There's the East Wing, which houses the research facilities. Then there's the main wing where the weapons are assembled. That's where the Shagohod is. Finally, there's the West Wing, which is connected via a passageway to the main building. That's where Sokolov is. To get in, you'll have to enter the main wing from the East Wing. Then, go through the passageway on the 2nd floor of the main wing.
The West Wing of the weapons lab. Got it.
There's just one problem.
Not again.
The West Wing is protected by the highest level of security. You need to be Colonel class to get in.
Colonel class?
Here, look at this picture. Major Ivan Rydenovich Rykov. Pretend you're him.
How do I do that?
Steal his clothes. You look similar from behind. They won't know the difference. Your face might be a problem, so you just have to figure something out. He should be somewhere in the East Wing.
All right. But how am I supposed to escape once I get Sokolov out of there? Command said you're supposed to have something ready for me.
And I do. There's a lake 30 miles north of here. I hid a wig there.
A wig?
It's a state-of-the-art ground effect vehicle.
A ground effect vehicle? I can't fly one of those.
That's okay. I happen to be an excellent pilot.
Taking off from a lake is trickier than it looks. It's not like riding a motorcycle. You've got to be more delicate.
Of course I will. You've seen how good I am with the bike, right?
Right. You handle the escape then. I'll head for Groznygrad.
Wait a minute. There's something I wanted to ask you.
What?
What's the story between you and the boss?
She was like a mother. And my master.
And your lover?
It went deeper than that.
Deeper?
Half of me belongs to the boss.
Do you love her?
No, nothing like that.
Do you hate her?
Does it have to be one or the other? Love or hate?
Between a man and a woman? You bet.
For 10 years, we lived and died together. You couldn't possibly understand.
And you think you can kill her now? That's your mission, isn't it? Assassinating the boss? Snake? Is there anyone you like? Someone special?
I've never been interested in other people's lives.
You were interested in the boss.
She was different.
Really? How do you feel about me?
I should be asking you the same question.
Me? I can fall in love if it's part of the mission. Even with you. Snake?
Chicka chicka wow wow. That's why he's so heartless. He's afraid to fall in love.
See you around, Snake. Take care of yourself.
What about you?
I've got to hurry back and play my other part.
Are you going to be okay?
Not sure. They're not stupid, and they know there's a spy. There's no way you could have gotten this far all by yourself.
Colonel. Did he talk?
No, he died before I could get it out of him.
Wasn't the spy then?
Look at this.
A transmitter?
Exactly. Planted to keep someone informed of his location.
But does this mean Granin was the spy?
Perhaps he was being used by someone else.
Perhaps. This man was our comrade.
Comrade or not, he's of no use to us now.
I don't approve of your methods.
I don't need your approval. I'm in command here.
And that nuclear shell?
Still feeling sore about that, are you? What are you gonna do? Report it to the authorities? This is war, Major. A Cold War, fought with information and espionage. We must root out spies wherever they hide. It is kill or be killed. Potential threats must be weeded out. Your feelings are a menace to the unity of our organization. Someone is guiding the enemy's hand. A single man can only accomplish so much. Make no mistake, there is a spy among us.
But casting suspicion on our own comrades.
The C3 explosives have been stolen.
You think it was the American?
No. He could not have reached this fortress yet.
Then who?
I'd be careful about suspecting your own men.
Boss!
Where have you been?
The fear and the end have fallen.
Damn it! CIA dog? That leaves only the Fury. How can the legendary Cobras be beaten so easily?
He's good.
Fallen for him?
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
What is he after? Must be more than just Sokolov.
America is out to destroy the Shagohod and get its hands on your inheritance. The philosopher's legacy.
Impossible. The legacy,
Then they're out to kill me as well. Colonel, tighten the security on this place. He's coming here, I'm sure of it. I'm gonna get the Davy Crockett.
Perfume. Nice boots. Make sure you polish them up properly.
Ow. Excuse me. Ugh. This will probably be where I'm going to be facing the Fury. Then I'll wrap up the stream. Then I'll finish this up on my next one. I shouldn't have too much more to go after the Fury. But, yeah, I'll definitely finish it up in one more stream.
The fury! The flames of my rage will incinerate you. I came back from space. As I returned, I had one vision. The world set ablaze. And do you know what I saw there? Fury! A great and terrible fury at being alive. Now you're going to feel the scorching heat of that horrible blackness.
Quit fooling around! Son of a bitch! You can't run away from me. 3, 2, 1. Ignition! Fire! There! I might shoot his rib.
Oh.
He's just gonna hide all day. Three, two.
Boss, this is the end of the Cobras. You've got to live on. You're the only one left. I'm off. To join the Sorrow. Oh, the flames of fury, the fires of hell will purge me clean. I can see it. Mission Control, do you read me? I'm coming home. I see the earth.
Do you want to save? Snake?
Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap this up. Appreciate everybody came through, hit that like button and support my channel guys. I will see you guys later.